Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Hello everyone, I'm some under 18 gaming to the extreme and welcome back to more Hogwarts Legacy. I'm going to be doing some more missions and side missions. I hope you can join me and watch the videos. So let's get stuck into more Hogwarts Legacy on the PS5.
I take it
Sit
you're
back
ready
and
to
relax
learn
and
your
enjoy
new
the
spell.
video gameplay.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Professor
ready to learn
Horan was
Bombarded
speaking
now.
to.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Hold on, give me a minute.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
I love learning new spells in this game. Righty ho, onwards and upwards. Bombarder.
Well done. Now, let us...
Oh no, that's Confringo. Bombarder. Deals heavy damage on impact, accompanied by an explosion that can destroy heavy obstacles and hits around.
Practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarder!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Hello, Hamura.
The exploding charm bomb. Oh, it's gone. Can't remember what it said on there. But I love these puzzles for Hello Hamura. They're really good. These are low homo puzzles, but you just got to get them accurate with your fingers. Get them in the right place. Right, what quest to do next? I think we'll work our way up to the top, excluding that part because that's level 30 and I'm only level 25, so I want to get a bit high on my level and then take that on. But I'm not looking forward to it because I don't like spiders in games. I think we will get Bugbeak out.
Past the high wing! Away, Highwing! Away!
God, look how beautiful this is. All the snow and everything. Oh my god, it just makes me feel like I want to be in Iceland right now. Or somewhere snowy. I'm not too cold. God, look how high up I am. Oh my god, what a view. You can't enter while mounted. Okay, looks like I've got it. Looks like I've got to land then.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yeah, the weather conditions on this game is amazing. Like before. Oh no, it still is. It's snowy at the moment. I just love games with weather conditions, whether it's snowing, raining, or really sunny. I just love anything in games to do with the weather.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour of you?
Hello.
Oh, you've got nice
Is there
hair.
something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Zacharias Tugwood, and I have
Oh,
an
you look
exciting
beautiful.
business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubatubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubachubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Bubachubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Right. Go to the Forbidden Forest north of Hogsmeade. Oh, Forbidden Forest. Okay, but if there's any spiders in there, I'm gonna murder you. Because I don't like spiders, love. World map. It's right near the spider's cave where we're gonna do the abscond. God almighty.
Fair in a little place like this.
Well, that was just a letter about dog bugs. Okay.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Revelio. This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those booba-tubers? Bombarder! Defender! Glacier! Repulsor! Just my luck. Troll.
Oh, poop. Ow.
Glaciers! Defender! Repulsor!
I thought a duck then. Man, I need help badly. Okay, now I'm dead.
Glaciers! Defender! Just my luck. Troll. Glaciers! Defender!
Oh, damn it. Okay, I got the troll stuck for some reason. Glitched out.
Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Imperio. Let it display.
That should do
Okay,
it.
that troll's gone,
I'd better
but I
get back
don't know
to
where the troll's
Saccharissa
gone.
now.
Okay. Yeah, I had a panic attack then. I thought that side mission that I just had to do just then, it was close to where the big massive spider cave is, and I got all worried because I thought I was gonna go the wrong way and end up fighting the massive spider.
Master Expelliarmus, haven't you?
Right, where's Reducto? Have I got Reducto? Oh. I don't think so.
What have you done? Bravado.
What are you, Gobstone?
Glacius.
You think you're safe with that
You try casting Petrificus Totalis on me, and I'll make you regret it. Finished?
I won't go down as easy.
Marvelous strike! You may want to...
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Defender! Glacius! Revelio! Defender! Glacius!
Oh, it's for the Merlin trial, okay.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Saccharissa! I found the book with tubers you needed.
That's a nice name.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Ooh, level 26. Far off. Right, what quest is next to do? I'll do the Deke quest. Locate on map. talk to Duke.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oh, what's that noise? Oh, hello. What's this you're giving me? Or offering me, should I say.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Find the cave. Right next to the spider cave again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Bombarder! Defender!
Okay,
Incendio! Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Defender! Revelio.
God, I hate spiders in games like this.
Incendio.
am I on the map? Map not available. Oh, that explains it because I'm in a crisp silly Simon. Oh! Good. God, I really hate spiders in games like this.
Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
What the heck are those? Whoa! Oh, the spider's nest.
Revelio. Incendio.
How can I get in there? Whoa! Buggery. Boo!
Incendio. Revelio.
Am I going back the way I came? Yes, I am. Just saw something blue up there and I thought that was where I needed to go. Right, don't go that way. So I had to go back, I've got to go back the way I came. Hang on, bear with me a minute, the sun's glaring on, glancing on, shining on the TV and I can't see what I'm doing.
Incendio.
Oh, that's why you've been coming closer to me, because they've been digging in the ground.
Incendio.
Yeah, you can stay dead because I hate spiders on games like this, and I'm not looking forward to doing the Esconga crest later on. Ow!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Oh, god damn it.
Incendio. Incendio.
26 or 40 on spiders for challenges.
Incendio.
Oh god, this is giving me the creeps. The spiders. Come on, Si. If you can do this quest, you can definitely do the absconded quest, which you're not looking forward to doing. Oh my goodness!
Incendio, defendo. Capolzo, glaciers.
You can get away from me, you stupid spider.
Incendio.
Luckily, you're nearly dead. Oh my.
Incendio. Glaciers.
Get away from me! God damn it! Right, I'm gonna go back this way. And I'm just gonna stay. In fact, I'm just gonna stay up here. And kill you, you big motherfucker. Come on. Come on, you big motherfucker. Come out. Whoa, fuck! Okay, bad idea. Bad idea! Got me trapped. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god almighty. Man, I need help. Oh god. Whoa! Oh, god damn it. How the heck am I supposed to kill that beast?
Confringo! Glacier! Incendio!
Hey, Nathaniel!
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Glacier! Incendio!
Will you get off me, you stupid spider!
Confringo! Defendo! Incendio!
Why, hallelujah, you're dead. Thank
My fault you're a
fuck
deadly
for
black
that.
spider.
Oh, God almighty. And you expect me to kill something like that again? Oh my God. Ladies and gents, I am so sorry for what you just witnessed, but I really hate spiders like that in games. And in real life, I've held a tarantula, but never in my life would I want to play a game and encounter a big, massive fuck-off spider like that. Like I said, guys, and I've proven it to you on my stream, I do not like spiders on games.
Incendio! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Map not available. Oh, what a surprise. Oh God, there's more spiders. There's more spiders! Ugh.
Good for you! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Whew, God, okay. Nope, I thought that big massive spider that I just killed was that bastard side quest I've just done. I thought it was two side quests combined together, but no, I've got to do that.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you give Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm
God,
sorry
that
to
was a
tell
pain
you
in
this,
the arse,
Deke.
that crest.
Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Level 26, talent points. Rewarded.
Deke would like to speak with you.
Just have a look at my... Did I have... Oh, I thought I had new glasses. Changed the appearance of myself.
When you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deed suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers.
Oh, I like pastorals.
Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Rescue a male thestral. Purchase a breeding pen spellcraft. I'll rescue the thestral first because I'm already there, and I'll do the next bit after.
Revelio.
Oh, there they are.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Okay, that looks like all the thestrals gone.
Would you mind helping a poor witch?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Charitable bone in their body.
And away we go. Come fly with me, let's fly.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Who lived here, I wonder? Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Return to Deke in the room if we can. Fast travel is my best friend.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
That seems better.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
My god, this game is amazing.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I should conjure a breeding pen and use it to breed a pair of Thestrals.
After you conjure the pen,
I should talk
you
to
should be able
Deke.
to use it to breed your new Thestrals.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Oh, I love this. Select a beetle on the inventory to add. I can't remember what I had to do. Right.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I'm still confused. Need to look it up. Capture a breeding pen. I'm going to put 2 here.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
just keep pressing R3 to wait, and then hopefully go back to the room of requirement now. That should be done. Right, so I might just have to wait and do other quests while that goes on. Not to worry. The Lost Child, do that one.
You are here. Good.
Yep, I'm here.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Speak with Mrs. Bickle.
What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Pickle.
Find Archie's
We will bring Archie
hideout.
home. When I took the letter,
Archie had gone.
he had been doing the same thing we are, providing all the Take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but he would.
Why did he
Oh, I can't go on my broom because I've got to follow her. Okay. Fair enough.
Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need...
Revelio!
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Pickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Pickle! He would not... His own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio!
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio!
Oh, I wanted to get that beast in my sack.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Depulso!
Expelliarmus! Descend! I hope Archie didn't cross
Revelio.
with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
Revelio.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too. Revelio.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
The Pulsar!
I can't comfort in it. I still do. I think both of us would have really done.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father.
Revelio.
My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
The Pulsar!
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must...
Revelio.
Right down here.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Levioso!
Still no match for me. Knew you would still
Petrificus Titanic! I'll get to you're in a heap of trouble. Automatic, you're in a...
Plan to make quick work of you.
Damn, I'm dead.
I've had it with you.
Yep. Silly me, trying to do the challenges.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard.
Had enough.
Where's the Aspen?
This is a fast way to get yourself killed. You know that.
Finite.
I'm just warming up. You're only delaying the inevitable. Ha! You're easier to respond than an
Petrificus Titanic! What? So you do now? Wow, this is all right.
Oh, isn't it amazing, the snow?
They got what they deserved.
The weather conditions on this is amazing. Like I said before.
I don't think he saw it happen.
Someone messing
Place
about.
an Asher in the duelist while they're casting mischief.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Incendio.
Oh, wrong one.
Just the beginning. Knew you were still hanging about. Aha! Back for more.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. First, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Right. Mrs.
Archie,
Bickle.
you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rain, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
You're very welcome. I'm always here to help everyone out. In the shadow of the story. Okay, on map. Yeah.
Oh, did you hear about the next bell? Off on another adventure, are we?
Alright, go and do this Sebastian quest. Hopefully I'll get one of the Unforgivable curses. I hope I do. I would really love to get Avada Kedavra. Well, all of them, but I really want Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra, however you say it.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out.
Go with Sebastian to meet on this. Oh, that's cool, the ghost fighting there.
Strictly speaking, it has.
In the shadow of the study, I think I may be able to convince Omnis to help us find Slytherin's Scriptorium. Sebastian knows where he is. I should follow him. So yeah, let's do this quest.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3s.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio may help.
Open Slytherin's door. Ooh, we're going in Slytherin common room then.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Incendio.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Right, is it down here there? Return to the crest area. But I want to find that butterfly. Yeah, it's down here. It's down there. It's right there. Open Slytherin's door. We need to get through this first door. Almost said it had something to do with these. To do with these and the breezes.
Something's happening.
There we go.
I hope we're ready for this.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? Didn't tell me.
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Revelio.
Right,
There may be something to this pile of rocks.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Revelio.
Must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a
Parselton?
voice?
Oh,
It
wait,
started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin
Revelio.
wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed.
Find
There's
a
more
way
than one
through.
gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate.
The dial requires focus.
who's able to locate the top dial?
It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze
Revelio.
designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols.
Ow.
And there are symbols
Oh,
on the
okay, that... I see it. It damages you. You take damage if you don't do it properly. Ah, I see. Right, the symbols on there mean... There we go.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do
Revelio.
that. But you got to it first. Nice work.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I'm just gonna look this up, guys, because look at my health and I don't want to die. Right, that's where I am. Okay. So I'm talking to myself. Right, that looks like...
Revelio.
That looks like that dead thing.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Ida. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards.
Rebellion!
Fish and triangle.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
Uh-oh.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous.
Crucio.
A skeleton. And
Oh,
Noctua's
the
last
curse.
journal entry.
Oh, I might be getting Crucio in this.
She's being trapped here. Blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all Unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Yay, Crucio! Let's go! Thank you, Sebastian.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium.
We found Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian. Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Hold on a minute, I just want to explore.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't make it here. Let's find a way out.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Okay, that's that done. So I think the next quest I do with Sebastian, I'll get the next unforgivable curse. You'll get all of the unforgivable curses with Sebastian. And I think I just got a quest update on the Foul of the Dead, which is that. To the room of requirement we go. Groom and feed the bestial offspring.
should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Oh, I love these. Whoa, what the heck?
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts.
I love those Thestral beasts.
Sometimes wishes Deke
And
couldn't.
the hippogriffs.
Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Quest complete. Right, what quest is next to do? Fire and Vice. Right, let's fast travel.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm hoping this quest that I'm doing right now is the quest that you saw in the launch, in the gameplay launch, where you go and rescue a dragon.
Is Highwing all right?
Spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft.
I found something.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture
That's a nice
you
name,
on
Poppy
sight?
Sweeting.
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Follow Poppy. The trail went cold for Poppy in this area. And the quest is called Fire and Vice.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Yeah, this is the quest from the State of Play.
An entire castle
video.
to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around.
Yeah, this is definitely a quest. This is definitely the quest from the State of Play gameplay.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything
Yeah,
interesting?
this is definitely the quest from the State of Play video, where you rescued the dragon.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Yeah, I'll go invis and use Petitions Totalis.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Petitions Totalis.
Now come on.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Doesn't look good.
Merlin's name?
Oh my goodness, look at that beast. Look at that dragon. Is one of them the Hungarian Horntail? I think it is. Oh my god, this is amazing, watching this.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking it.
Focus, Totalis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard in
Just don't tell us. Revelio.
So I'm just making room for things.
Revelio.
It looks amazing just watching them fight there.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Oh my goodness.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
Collect the
Can't leave
dragon
it
egg.
here, not with the plans they likely have for us.
Revelio.
Hello, Amora.
Hello, Amora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My brain.
What's this human to worry about?
Never been one like that.
I'm dead. Some of those challenges are quite hard to do.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Brother who works with Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk. Careful! That roll will want his dragon intact.
Expelliarmus.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? To get off such arrogance.
Oops, I died again.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! That roll will want his dragon intact.
one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Incendio!
Feisty little foliage. Back in the ground with you.
Vegetables in combat.
Stop right there!
You'll regret that.
Never mind. I won't be.
Let us see you survive that heat. Let's get this over. Number of ways coming back this way.
Expelliarmus!
I'm getting there. Some of them are hard.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Levioso! Repulsor! Accio!
There we go. I pressed the wrong spell. Cutscene! I love cutscenes.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh wow. Fly away, dragon! Fly away! You're free!
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are
I
good
really
at,
enjoy
it's
doing
tracking
that,
their
Claire.
prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall
The
see you back
Defender
at the
of
castle.
Dragons. Got a treasure of that, nice. Yeah, me too. I love dragons as well. Right, what crest have I got? In the shadow of discovery. This is going to be another Unforgivable curse.
Transformation spell.
Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Sebastian sent me an owl saying he's found something interesting in the book from the scriptorium and he wants to discuss it in the Undercroft. I think this is where we get Avaga Cadavra, or we get Imperio. One or the other. Right.
You'll never
Hey, Sebastian. Right, I just want to have a look around and see if no, there isn't. Right, let's talk to him.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air.
Talk with Ominous after
You're
we
lying,
finish this with
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Unbeknownst to Sebastian and me, Omnis arrived in the undercroft and overheard our entire conversation. Omnis is furious. Perhaps I should try reason with him.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Collect the field guide page in the underground harbour. Collect the field guide page from the book on it. I've got all these field guides. Okay, so it's just those two quests that I need to do. And then I'm done.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour.
So I was in the right area.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Oh, it's up there. I went down. My bad. This game sometimes taking me the wrong way. I don't know where I'm going now.
That book Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Pepper Up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Deathly
Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
Well, I thought it was true because you can change.
To change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos.
So it's a statue whispering. Portrait whispering, should I say. Right. Don't think it's down here. So it must be downstairs. Yeah, it must be down. Yeah, it must be downstairs, the butterfly.
What are you up to now?
Oh, it must be on the other side then.
Lumos.
I would have thought it would be in this area. I know.
Lumos.
I don't know, I can't find it.
Protego! Revelio.
Okay, I'm gonna go to a Transfiguration class. but it's night time, so I need it to be daytime.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her tests on.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Crossed Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Transfiguration class.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
That Verivetto.
Beautifully done.
Another trophy. Learn all spells. But I've not learned all the spells though. I've not got Avada Kedavra and I've not got Imperio.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Challenge accepted. Complete all tiers of a challenge, that's good.
About the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook.
Oh. A quest. Mum's the word.
Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
How nice to see you, my...
I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Hello, Sebastian. How are you?
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizards will have no choice but
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. Seems you're interested in this at all.
Bombarder.
Who do you think you are?
Glacier. Defender.
How did they get that Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back in. What an unfortunate disappointment! I'm afraid of heights!
Crucio.
Bombarder.
Damn it. Trying to do that challenge.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Bombarda.
Your acrobatic. Kill spells glass off. You explain the spin.
Bombarda.
Was meant to me. Before you were
Confringo.
one more taken down.
The heck?
Your best.
I don't remember getting killed there, but okay.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Anyone stop me?
Bombarda.
Hell.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
I should have been.
God damn it. Got killed by the crossbow.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Glacier.
stop us. Defend us.
All of Ranrock's loyalists
into
deserve the
the
same fate. Nice work. This is
Mine
going
we
well.
go.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Oh, God damn it.
You're like a plump bumblebee upon my feet. Ready to fight?
Release me!
One less Hogwarts.
Dead. Trying to do these challenges next to some enemies are quite hard.
Quieter than a jobberknock.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one
Gotta
I'd
be
choose?
discreet.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Nice try. Too slow. Descendo! I will make you pay. Glaciers! I won't rest. Descendo.
What are you doing? What is this? Put me on the ground now!
Oh, sorry about that. But I don't know how I managed to survive that attack. Smuggleon just decided to go off on its own and I'm not even cooking anything.
Fun is a relative term.
I think it's downstairs.
And that was relatively
Neighbours.
fun.
Sorry about that, guys. But I'm back. Right, let's into the mine we go.
Bring me a dozen humans back. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see
better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
No. Damn. That was silly. I thought I could jump on that ledge. That was really silly.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting.
Oh, not Morse.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here? Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Levioso! Depulso!
Silent as a grave.
That ledge is...
Guardian Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fang, or any number.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Search for the rune symbol.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo! Depulso!
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo.
Not more spiders.
We've rid the world of another spite. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud. Revelio.
She would at that. Ramrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
God, do you even think to give me more spiders? I am gonna be annoyed. I hate spiders in games.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised? What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are we? You won't survive this.
I won't rest.
The pulsar.
Another unwise coming back this way. No! I will rest. I won't rest.
Bombard!
This will not go well.
You think you're
We're not finished yet.
And of course there's a big, massive spider. Keep moving, keep moving. I think I should be naming this video Spiders. Spiders and how annoying they are.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad
You're
chap.
right, we did.
For a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio. Confringo.
Now, we can have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
Where's that?
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Right, where's that crate? That was lying down before. I need to burn that web down. Oh, there it is.
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Reparo!
Oh no, I thought that was Wingardium Leviosa.
Try casting at them more quickly.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, time to get up here.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio! Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Check on Sebastian. Don't know where he is though.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I want to get Imperio.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
If the final quest for the Unforgivable curse, Father Cadabra, comes unlocked after this quest, I'll do it because I want to get all of the curses.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that's it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Leviosa.
is tempting.
This room is taller than it looks. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Goodness, really?
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Accio!
Bombarda.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Did you hear that?
Aki! We're in it too. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. There's something here by the altar.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio! Revelio!
Bombarda.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this arch.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Run away through the back.
Glaciers! Bombarda!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through. The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, what happens now? Nothing happened apart from putting the... Unless there's more.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
I am confused.com where... What do I have to do next? Are there any more boons lying around? Oh, so I was going the right way.
Accio! Need to find a safe way across. Lumos.
back the way I came. Always good exploring.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go, door should open
You've
now.
done it.
Yeah.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Give me it.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Give me it. Imperio, come to me.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with winds.
Accio.
Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Bombarda. Imperio. Confringo. Glacis. Confringo.
Revelio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Accio.
Oops, wrong one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Why, thank you, sir.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Oh! God, I didn't see him there. Shit.
That worked. Keep going.
Right, I've got the big dude on my side now.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that.
Accio! Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Uh-oh, this is not good.
The sounds we kept hearing, it was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Just reading.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Thank you.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio. Confringo. Imperio. Bombard. Glaciers. Accio.
Whoa! Press the wrong button there. Whoa, ow! The hell? need to get out of here.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just... As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Return to Velcro.
Bombarda.
Oh, it looks like I'm walking then.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Pity, not quite. Imperio. Glaciers.
Let's get it.
Cutscenes on this is amazing.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Oh, that didn't go well.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why,
Oh dear.
Sebastian?
Nearly level 28, which is good, and I've got some trophies done in the process.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Okay everyone, that concludes this gameplay of Hogwarts Legacy. Hope you've enjoyed it so much. Hold on. I'll do that another time. I've been streaming for a couple of hours, so I should take a break. So yeah, as I said, I've got 2 of the Unforgivable curses. Next time that I do another Hogwarts Legacy, I should have a Abracadabra, which I'm really excited about. I've been Samundo 18, Game to the Extreme. Thank you so much for watching and supporting me on my Hogwarts Legacy journey, and I love you all. Thank you all for the support and keep up the good work. I love you all. I wouldn't be able to do all this without your help, and I will see you next time in another Hogwarts Legacy video. Take care and bye bye for now.